Welcome to today's continuation of our long and extended adventure in Yoshi and a Mysterious Book. So, we're deep into the postgame chapters at this point. Actually, we've just started the postgame chapters. The last time we managed to clear 100% of the entries and the smiley flowers in chapter 7. And now we're on to number 8. And we'll have two different things to investigate. One over here, very familiar to the Yoshi series, especially when they land and start munching everything in sight. This one we don't know about just yet, and we'll get to it in good time. First of all, though, let's pick the Yoshi color of the day. And indeed, welcome, Run Run. This is very much the Yoshi game. But which Yoshi it shall be today, we'll have to decide. I feel like Pink's got a rotation recently. Let's swap around a little bit. Let's go to light blue today. Oh, you want red? Actually, you know what? You suggested red. Let's go red. We haven't given red a shift in a while, I think. Request granted. Okay. Let's head in and see what there is to discover today. I think we will start with this one. The official name of which I actually can't quite recall at this moment, but very, very familiar creature from the Yoshi games. I wonder how the fluff changes as it matures. It starts nipping at your heels. It's impossible to say just by looking at it. What sort of spore is dangling from this fluff? Let's take a look. And indeed, and Mario, it is more Yoshi. Welcome back as always. Let's see if another one drops. Bitter and crunchy in a bad way. He's eaten so many of these before in previous Yoshi adventures. Surely they can't be too bad. We haven't actually met a piranha plant yet. Oh, I guess these do bloom into full-size piranha plants, maybe. I guess maybe we have to carry this over. Hang on, rescue it, and let's see if we can ground pound. Nope, not quite. So yeah, they don't just come out as the little buds. Maybe it is actually the same shared entry as the piranha plant itself. But we'll have to find out. I mean, we saved the lost nectar, but I wonder if we can just feed it to the plants afterwards. I bet we can, but before I do that, let me just make sure I don't need it for anything. And indeed, 06-eyed, long overdue piranha plants. So we'll see if we need to bloom any flowers over here. Ah, okay, here they are. Light on flavor once sprouted. Okay, can we pick it up? Yes, we can. After this creature flaps ceaselessly. I wonder if we can feed it and grow it into a full-scale piranha plant. That would be interesting to see. Oh, it's not quite doing it. You know what? Let's egg this. Dangerous and have mighty appetites, but are still no match for your eggs. And let's try eggs when they're in a lesser form. We can sometimes. Okay. Now, let's just get some eggs off of here. This seems to indicate to me that if we pop the boxes, we'll get more of them, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's a whole lot of them at once. Okay. Let's continue exploring then. Well, having this on my back hasn't done anything for me so far. But I guess we'll hit some plants. Maybe if we eliminate all 3, we'll get something for our trouble. Or not. 06i. I'm not exactly sure who is taking the lead on 11MMC. I know Shearwater was one who had the announcement go out, so there are some other people involved behind the scenes as well. I think Electrodude is still kind of involved behind the scenes, but I don't know if he's the lead for this one necessarily. Okay, now we're feeding it. Now it's starting to go places. But then... Oh, there we go, we spread it. Matures quickly after eating. So we can just grow our own plants. That's great. Now there's a potted one over here. Let's make a potted piranha plant then. And then we can just carry the piranha plant wherever we like, in theory. But yeah, as you saw, 11MMC is going ahead. They're seemingly confident enough that they can get enough judges and playtesters, and certainly interest from people making the levels. Now this is a big one. Let's just whack it with a few eggs, maybe? Oh, that's all you need to do for the level, that's fine. Dethrone the queen. Would have been overrun with these creatures had that one been left alone. Yeah, you always thought the white nipper plants were munchers and not piranhas. I thought so too. I don't think that we've actually previously seen them turn into full-scale piranhas until this game. Can we water the plant? Kind of. Water doesn't help it grow. And then they can get more nuts for me. And just eat everything in sight. We should water that other plant instead of eating it. Let's... Oh, you know what? It changed color. Look at that. Grew green like the hopper. We'll see what else I can do. But before that, let's make sure we water this. And now we have an empty pot. Now, can we do something with this empty pot? I'm actually very curious. We'll have to find somewhere to go with it. Also, oh, no, hang on. I'm trying to pick up the pot again. I mean, I don't want to knock it out. It is mine after all, but we can just sneak up behind it. Clean all these up. So we do have one empty pot unaccounted for that we could potentially use. And it is now able to peel off all of the leaves as it takes care of the yard work. And they can snipe other piranhas. Let's not smudge in the flower yet. We can probably feed it accordingly later, but for now, let's just go around it in case we have something that we need it for. And we'll see about all the other leaves here. Up on the trees. Oh, look at that. Take out a whole bunch, and look at that. Matches to honey bunch. Well, other than matching the colors, though, I don't think it really matches the properties as such, so... You'll even chomp at things that are completely inedible. Doesn't like the taste of the crates, though. Let's just check this end over here. Now, there are probably more interactions that we could have discovered with the small ones that we haven't done, which we'll need to come back for. Oh, all the flowers. And then maybe let's just clear out the butterflies and see what happens. Oh, here's something. I bet we can catch that. There we are. I guess we have to try out all the different colors. Can grow spines as they mature. Yeah, I guess the more you feed it, the more you can do. And then change color. So if we feed this one, it'll spit up more spores to create more of its kind. Well, that's great, because then we can have even more interactions. Maybe we can grow it into a new queen or something. Once we've fed it enough. And it'll just cannibalize its own kind, because it can. You know, I wonder if we can land one in a pot. I bet we can. Oh, wasn't really able to do it. Oh, hang on. Wasn't really able to do it. Okay, let's try to land it. Can we? Look at that. Okay, well, we can just keep feeding it. I mean, maybe we can grow two. And try to get one to eat this spiny one, maybe. See what happens. Here we are. Just feed it some more. I mean, we have a potentially infinite food supply from this money one. Wherever it went. It's over here. Oh. Make this one gold again. Maybe we can grow 3 of them simultaneously. That seems to be the implication, given that we have the other pot. Then we can see if we can get multiple colors going. Okay. Maybe we just land this one in the pot. There we go. Let's grow another. There we are. Okay, we dethroned the queen. Oh, you know what? It looks like there's actually a climbable location here. Now, how to get to it is a different question, because if you're able to jump these... Oh, no, you're not able to jump these. Yeah, clearly there's a way to go up. But maybe if we peel these, then we can drop that grate. Okay, then we get access to all the different colors. That's great. And then we got a golden spike. Looks absolutely spectacular. Now, how are we doing in the book so far? Let's take a look. We're missing one smiley flower. Needs multiple bites to eat golden bugs due to their size difference. Okay. So I wonder if there's more that we can discover from the sprout farm, but we'll find out. We'll play around a little bit more before we start plugging in hints. Haven't gotten to 75% by ourselves already. We will of course still stay here and continue. Because I bet we can grow another queen. Potentially. What happens if we just get them to snipe each other? Can we get them to snipe another spiky one? I'm gonna try it. No, they don't eat each other, actually. So what if we just grew 3 spiky ones? I bet there's something that will be relevant to us here. Can even have 3 golden spiky ones if we really want to. What if I just thought of this? Okay, hang on. Okay, we actually need to move these out of the way once they get spores going. Oop. Okay, Yoshi's getting chomped like crazy. And let's just make it out of win gold, actually. Because why not? The gold ones keeps coming back. That tells me that it's a repeatable interaction. And that might be important. Let's get... Oh, no, it's no longer gold. Okay, never mind that. It ate too much of everything else. Oh, come on. There we go. Can't quite eat its brethren just yet. Need to give it some bugs. Yeah, let's try to get 3 golden spiny ones. Just to see what happens. Because that seems to be maybe the ultimate form. Really? Not gonna smash it? There we go. Okay, let's leave it. And then come back and spawn another golden one after we've run some spines. Also, for lack of any flowers to grow... Oh, look, here's something. Oh no, we've been there, I think. Or have we? Actually, have we? I don't think we've done very much on this side yet. Well, maybe we have. We just didn't tidy that up. Or they just respawned for the purposes of getting more matching colors going. Okay, let's see what else there is. This looks like it's... No, it's not crawlable. You know, we can always just take it up top into the top room here, because there is quite a feast available. And we can finish it up with something golden. There we are. Now, we got 3 golden spiky pots. If we just bring them together or something. Oh. And they'll try to nip away at each other. Just curious to see what happens, if anything, if we bring them together. We'll go for hints after this, I'm sure. Oh, I'm just going to snipe each other. Alright, at this point, let's take a look at the hints for anything that we have not been able to discover. Might make a good night light. It's something to do with the golden bug. Maybe we feed the golden bug to the nipper farm. Made a meal and nectar. Yeah, we know we should go for that. I forgot to do that. But I was going to do it. Nut cracked it. Well, we cracked all the nuts already, so we can't get that on this run. Like a rainbow with sharp, scary teeth. I guess we grow 5 different colors and put them side by side. But we're kind of out of pots. I might have to take out one of these. We saw precision egg tossing. I guess we take out a bunch of them at once, which with the crate area earlier, that's probably the easiest way to set that up. Surprisingly bouncy spores. Oh, I guess maybe you have to bounce on more than one. Given the diagram there. You know what? Then let's drop this down below so we can bounce on spores. Oh, how far did I drop it? Oh, give me some more. There we go. Okay, let's take it back down to munch on a poor nectar. And yeah, we'll just grow them in multiple colors. Now the thing is, though, that we only have 3 pots right now. Does that mean there were more pots available? That's a question. The other thing is that we still haven't determined here where the second smiley flower is. So there's something that we have not really completely explored. Quite possibly there's a way to get it out of the pot. We'll find out. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything down here. We'll check. Didn't think so. But we're checking in this game. You know what? We can probably go for the golden bug with this one. However, we'll have to take this up top, I think. Make sure there's actually some room to feed it. No, we can send it up. Is it taking a night leg yet? No, it needs 2 bites. We need that from something else. Oh, no, it's already going to transform, unfortunately. A little too soon. However, if you spread it on your back, then you're able to just drop it here. And so then here we can probably do the color interaction because we get 1 green one. And then we do the other colors after that. So let's grab another one. And we'll dock the potted ones next to this as well. Okay. Wonder if we'll be close enough to each other to count. We'll need to convert the golden ones into something else. One on blue, maybe? Oh no, we don't want to snipe it though. That was unfortunate. You know, we can just set up the color bouquet just in this room alone. Because there's enough to work with. So we don't even need to use the spiky one here necessarily, because it's just going to get in the way and nip everything. Like this one's going to be blue, for instance. So you just take it up and plant it here and have blue. And plant it. Here we are. Okay. Let's try to go golden for this one. Oh, no, not too many of these. Let's... see about that nightlight. Okay, that didn't quite do what I hoped. But I think we just make a regular one after that and then drop it in position. Just by feeding it everything else. Oop, that was a mistake. Here we go. What a vibrant creature garden. Okay, the nut one we know we have to restart the level for. The nightlight one we haven't managed just yet. Because I kind of assumed that we'd need to feed it in its spore form, but maybe we need it in a pot or something. Let's take a look at the diagram. Oh yeah, precision egg tossing, that we can do. Might make a good nightlight. Now it looks like it's kind of into dirt here. Okay, let's try to do the precision toss. Oh, no, I have no eggs. Okay, let's make some eggs. And then make some spores. Okay. Let's just make a row. And make some more. I guess you need to eat to make some more. Oh, that's not enough. I don't know how many you need to get then. Precision egg tossing. Oh. Much more, perhaps. Well, let's see. Let's just find a big cluster of them if we can. Oh, we had a big cluster somewhere around here, but let's continue looking. Oh. Yeah, we should get a decent row over here soon. Or maybe not. I mean, it might make sense to break the crates and go for the egg toss on the replay. Okay. We know we need quite a few here. Nope, that's not enough. How many then? As the diagram seemed to indicate. Well, the diagram says 3, but it looks like it'll probably be more. Might need to get the 100 coin hint for that and the nightlight. Maybe I just don't have the numbers here. Okay, in that case... And all this time I haven't been able to find that second smiley flower either. That seems conspicuously missing, just given how much we've been doing here otherwise. Just gonna look around to see if there are any natural candidates for this potential location. So we had one flower here that we sprouted. This was the grass here. Oh, okay, this is something new. Ah, the nightlight, okay. Okay, no, what we want is we need that to be a bud, and then we actually have a pot here as well. And then that's the nightlight. Oh, we even have 2 additional pots here. Now, we should maybe get some more lights. There we go. Now we can see. Okay, that's 92%. So with the night light out of the way, then it's cracking the nut and then precision egg tossing. Let's see what the requirement is. 8 nipper plants or spores. Okay, I think we'll redo it when we have the crate area available, because we can spawn a whole bunch at once. And yeah, the nut cracked it. We'll see if we can set that up. A lot of nuts available too on the replay. Okay, let's just get out of here first, so we can crack all this stuff. You know, that's a pretty big cluster. I wonder if that one will count by itself. Let's actually try it, because a bunch of them are piling up here. Yep, that does it. Now let's go for the nut. Nuts are up above. Ah, okay, so what I can do just roll them. Maybe spawn a plant and then roll over it. Okay. Yeah, it will not devour its own kind. Seemingly. Okay, so now we can roll the nut. Maybe not from this direction, I might just crack it. Yeah, we need to have it come from the opposite direction, I think. We'll see. Maybe pot one. There's still a few more nuts available, so we can see what to do with that. Put down this way, and then roll a nut towards it in this position. That is a little bit tricky because I can't get above this until I maybe jump up above and then here we go. 100%. What a surprise attack. Okay, what are we going to rename the piranha plants? But moreover, are we naming the spore or are we naming the plant? I guess we'll take a look at the entry here to see where the question marks are, and I don't see any. So I think it's the species in general, which is just piranha. Well, we'll see what the suggestion is, and the suggestion will guide us as to what the naming scheme should be. Okay, we'll need to designate that area as a danger zone, given how many of them spawn there. Designate a name for this creature. He's just going to call it a piranha plant, isn't he? Since it looks like the entry is for the plant. It snaps and bites with a voracious appetite. So how about piranha plants? We'll obviously have to think about something else. Something that will fit within the character limit. I guess we'll consider the options. Probably I'm thinking either something that would be associated with PT Piranha or associated with the piranha plants on parade. Or I'm just trying to think back to what else was kind of a characteristic of it in the Mario series that we can take advantage of. And you've got the spiny ones. I mean, but it's the piranha plant as a species on the whole, so I'm thinking... I got it. Because there will be absolutely no confusion. In some ways, with both the Piranha Plant and the Shy Guy before it, they're almost too iconic that nothing will quite live up to it, so we might as well just get it wrong. Okay, that's finished. Let's see what's next. So, it doesn't unlock anything additional in this sequence. So we'll just continue and see what this guy is. It's hopping all around. The protrusion on his bottom appears to be a sprout of some sort. It reminds me of a plant, perhaps a berry, but very much unlike a berry. It can jump. I do believe an investigation is in order. Amazing eyes on it. I just love being mesmerized by that animation of it pulsating on the floor. Well, let's see it hop. Okay, we'll obviously try to eat it first. It's gonna do something with the leaves too. His entire body is rubbery. No wonder you're having trouble eating it. But if we spit it, let's try to bounce on it. Ooh, look at all those up there. Bouncier than I imagined. Multiple colors too. Once buried, it prepares to sprout. Okay. That's interesting that it comes out of here. Now, it looks like we won't have access to eggs or anything just yet, just given... everything we know so far. Excellent work on a high jump. I guess we'll bounce it and then just... yeah, when we bounce it, we can just jump as high as we want. Now, at some point, we'll probably have to take a flower over to sprout things on trees. We can also just collect it like this. How does it react in water? Let's find out. Just floats. Okay, that works. Very nice. Now, everything's being rained on here, but we just toss these anywhere we like. The smiley flower all the way up there. Yes, and it looks like we could possibly even go higher here, but... oh, it even bounces on the clouds. Now this looks like an area where we can sprout one. And bury it down below, so we can carry one and then jump on another. Oh, look at these guys making water over here. That seems important. Oh, except I swallowed them. We can maybe try to combine the big one. That seems really important. That there'll be some interaction there that we Not been able to fathom yet. Okay, we'll need to carry another one over. Bounce on this one. And then this one, and just bouncing them up. Whoop, nope. Quite the deflection on them. Yeah, because I want to pot one up in the top left. That's the idea here. Oh, also I'm able to send these out. Which is interesting because it means potentially that I might be able to get them combined. And then why would I want to do it here? Oop, couldn't quite make it. Yeah, because you can always bounce on top of it and then catch it at the top. Like that. Oh, that shell jumping practice has paid off all of a sudden. Yeah, because if you bounce it somewhere here, oops, then you'd actually be able to just pick it up on top of that cliff. Nope, accidentally tossed it. But you basically have access to unlimited jump height with these guys. And I am going to plant one in the top position. We can get there. Oh, this is interesting. I think it needs some water. Looks a little deflated at the moment. Wait, can we eat it? Nope. But it's not bouncing. So I think we just water it. And then they gain so much height, you can just ride them as high as you would like. Bounced a bunch. And it waters, bounce restored, and a refreshing splash. You know, we can probably plant one here too. Now, I don't know why. What if we plant it and it's rained on? That seems like it's inviting you to do it. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. It's already bearing fruit. That's how they propagate. Now, can we grow it? Doesn't seem like I can stop these ones. Yeah, so we do want to grow one on top, but probably there's some kind of interaction we can do with these. Scattered the butterfly ring. Oh, here's a big one. How do we make them bigger? Big ones are even bouncier. Okay, we made the climb. We will, of course, continue. Oop. Here we are. Take you above the trees. How about even higher? Nope, that's about it. But we'll scan the area here to see if there's anything to jump towards. And again, we should switch to some of the medium-sized ones so we can sprout one in that position that I had scouted out quite a while ago. over here. If anything, we should bounce it while it's away from the clouds. Nope, can't quite do it. Yeah, we might need to start with the clouds. But then it kind of falls through, and so I think I need one on my back while I bounce on another one. I was originally considering that idea, and somehow we dropped it. Let's get a few more over to the cloud area then. Yeah, okay, so we'll... Oh, here's a big one. Well, that would have helped earlier. Except now it's all over the place. I tug it? Not really, it's just gonna bounce. But we can get a few more. No, they just roll off. I mean, it looks very much like I had to plant one up top, but then we just get out of here. All the clouds have not come here yet, perhaps, and then, oh, there we are. Nothing happened. Maybe I need to get a cloud to rain on it here. Or get another source of water. Yeah, or, yeah, let's egg this, actually. Can I? I don't even have eggs. I didn't miss my opportunity. These all look like they can bloom, and so that's also something else we'll need to look at. Also, an area to the right that we have not yet explored. I bet we can pot some in a basket. Oh, come on. Yeah, so we can grow flowers all over the place, but what I really like to do is bounce one and drop it in nice and snug. Maybe we can pile several into there. I bet we can. Now this is simple enough. Make everything bloom. Yeah, I bet we can put several in that corner, but that's it for the smiley flowers. Oh, they just bounce off each other though. So maybe not. They can have some trouble staying in. Okay then, having bloomed these, we do need to think about how to make that one bloom up top. Yeah, I feel like maybe we made this prematurely. We might be able to bust it up. I think I may have to use the flower to make an egg. Poor nectar, but it's a job that needs to be done. There we go. Okay, now we jump with this one. As high as we need. then try to water whatever's up top. Whoops. No, let's go around again. Okay, you know what? We can still bounce this one and take it up higher. Oops, should have bounced it. They can really bounce when there's no soil beneath them. Yeah, you just ground pound it into something that's not soil, that's all that happens. I don't think this is going to go quite high enough. Let's rethink here. Oh, nope. Can I just kick it over? There we go. Well, that is if I can make it stop before it spills out the other side. Oh, it's going to spill out the other side. That's okay, it just means that we can carry this one. And at this point, whoops. No, completely lost it. Well, we grabbed some off the greenery at the top here. Too close to the edge. I think it's too close to the edge. Let's bump it a little bit. Oh, too far. There we are. Okay, now we need to reach somehow, and this is not quite doing the trick. Let's get another one. Okay, now, when the clouds move away, then we bounce on this one. To head on upstairs. Nope, not quite. Hang on. Well, that did not help. Okay, let's drop this guy first. Now, why does he keep trying to roll away? I don't know, but... Okay, now. There's not enough water. But I wonder if I can do... to make enough water. Like some kind of movement with the clouds, perhaps. It's gotta be something I've forgotten about how to spread water with them. Let's actually take a look here at the clouds if I actually get to their page. Yeah, trying to see what we could do with the rain and how we might be able to spread water on this. Could help out with gardening work. Yeah, we can just try to merge two together. Let's just try to merge them together. I think that's probably the simplest approach here. We'll need another one. Oh, where did it even go? Up here already? Okay, that's fine. We'll wait until the clouds go and then we'll send this up. Okay. Merge them. Well, they're not really in a pool of water, that's the issue. Yeah. And some way to spread more water. Maybe take a bigger one here to plant it. No. I mean, the other thing we can do is just try to move one of the clouds. That's... Oh! Nope. Yeah, because it was in dry land, it just popped. That's not gonna work. So we need some way to plant and water this one. Yeah, we're only at 54%. That seems very low, actually, for how much we've explored so far. There's a lot to do with these that we haven't even begun to fathom. But I really do think we need to grow a tree on the left side somehow, and that we might not have figured out the interaction for that yet. Maybe we can bounce one of these? No. What if we grew an even bigger one? Yeah, we can grow different sizes of trees, actually. Which means we should take a big one up here. We punt it to the left and then grow that instead. Well, we can just send one to the left. Yeah, because we should be planting all sizes. That is, if I can actually get one of these down. mean, we previously did manage to get one of the big ones over to this section. We just need to do it again. Just need to kick it over. See what we can do. Trying to punch it over. I think we need to juggle it up above. Another one. Nope. Okay. Got stuck in something, clearly. Of course, this is also potentially growable soil if it's... if I'm not mistaken, so let's see what we can do here. I think the implication is absolutely that we kick this one much further. Nope, it's gonna bounce back. There's the waterfall, that's not great. All this effort to send it here and it's not quite working out. I need to get a different one. But clearly we do need to plant a big one where it will be watered. Actually, if it's... yeah, that's within range. Let's just try to plant this one to its left. It's gonna be on the slope though, potentially. Not a very stable position. Nope. Yeah, it's not gonna work. The small ones seem to stir up a lot of sand. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Okay, so these ones respawn, at least. That's important information. Yeah, we grew an orchard. We need one of the big ones here, though. So yeah, these, if destroyed, do come back. That's important. Let's see. Probably stomp it into water. Nothing. I really do feel like getting these together will be key. Oops. Now they got destroyed, they should come back. Oh, what did I just discover? Watering hole has become rather lively. Oh, I see, just by sending a lot of them in here. Somebody poisoned the water hole. Okay, let's... okay, two of them over here. Yeah, it's gotta be something. Oh yeah, no, these just... come back. if we destroy them. But that's almost certainly got to be our way of getting water going in the upper location, which we need. Since it doesn't look like it's going to come from the clouds. It doesn't look like we can send these into a different position without them just bouncing off the walls. I wonder if I've trapped too many big ones at this point too. Get one of them in a position I would like. Let's see what we can do on this side. Yeah, because ideally I'd like to kick this one down below. Maybe I have another way to grow one of these. Okay, the tail whip actually does move it quite nicely. You don't pick it up, but you can't kick it. I want to straighten it out to the left and see if we can get it in that crack. Because if not, we might have lost our chance to actually plant the big one. It'd be easier to restart for that. Nope. Okay, there we go. Got it down. No, no, and it bounced back up. So close. Probably could have potted it here. I mean, at the moment, I don't even know if the huge one's going to be potted in soil, but oh, look at all the ones growing down here. Didn't even realize all this was going on. Well, okay. That might potentially solve a problem or two. Yeah, you can totally pound the big ones. That doesn't help yet, though. Nope. I mean, can I just kick this one back out? Probably. Actually, maybe not. I can't dig up the big one here. We can stomp it some more as a platform. But yeah, we'll need to find a way to kick a big one where I want it to go. No. Okay, we can pick it up this way. See if we can bounce it up. And take it up above. We've done it before, we just haven't done it in a while. Get very easily lost out of optimal position. They just roll back down. We don't want this one to get in the water. can avoid it. No, and what did I say? Okay, at least we got it back out. Oh, it's gonna go too far. Come on, up above. Okay, at least we kick that out. Now, of course, we can try to pot one over here as well. If it's close enough to the water, but I don't want to risk it if it's not. Well, we can get them to bounce over to the sand, then maybe. Oh, yeah, we can grow a big one, and actually that does nothing. Okay, so at least we know. I think I was hoping for something bigger. So in that case, we still have the outstanding problem of how to actually get a source of water to the top level. Because we haven't found the interaction with these just yet. And there clearly is something. There's some way to get water going. We might not expect it. Or I could just find some way to moving the clouds much higher as well. Okay, we may need to start popping some of the soon, I think. Yes, this is an interesting puzzle, just how to get water to go high enough. And this waterfall in itself is pretty interesting. That's restored in a refreshing splash. So yeah, this is clearly something that's supposed to happen. We just don't know how to get water on it. Maybe I need to peel off the leaves or something if we have some way of doing it. I don't know that we do. Like I need something that'll be a source of water that we could perhaps plant here and then spread it out even further. Okay, we need to start popping the heads, I think. We may have tapped out a limit of what I can just stumble into here. Makes juggling a breeze. Oh, okay, so you just juggle them, I guess. Fallen leaves help it grow. That's interesting because the fallen leaves are down in the starting piles. Fallen leaves help it grow, then how do we manipulate that? Sparkles follow where it bounces. Interesting. It seems particular to one of them. Boing, 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 boing. I guess we just need to bounce repeatedly. They left a tree for their own journeys. I think we need to go up the tree to see that. Maybe we just take everything off the tree. Discovered all 7 colors. Okay, we haven't done that yet. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't. Even the small ones are bouncy. I guess we have to do that one repeatedly. It's okay, that's doable. Interestingly enough, there doesn't seem to be an interaction to plant something in the top left. Which I assumed otherwise. Your bouncing knows no bounds. Okay, presumably we take everything off the tree. That apparently isn't enough. I wonder how you get boing boing boing. Let's keep on bouncing for a while, I guess. Without landing like that. We can probably try to go for the juggle as well. Oh, hang on. A good place for it. That is not how to juggle. Did the fallen leaves make it grow? We scattered those leaves brilliantly, but we... Oh yeah, okay, we got it. I mean, I guess we can just keep trying to throw everything up. Not quite. Now we've not discovered all 7 colors. That's strange to me as well, that I'm missing one of those. Maybe we can juggle the small ones and it still counts. Oh no. Kinda need to stand slightly out of the way, I think, too. Try to juggle consistently. Okay, let's get some of these medium-sized ones off to the side so I can actually have a chance of doing this. No, we need to get a few of these out of the way to the juggle, I think. Sparkles follow where it bounces. So there is a golden sparkly one somewhere. Left a tree for their own journeys. We still need to find that. go back to the tree. I guess maybe we just kick everything off the tree. Okay, at least there's more to bounce on here. So to clear a tree, maybe we just get everything off the platforms, or off this tree completely, maybe. That's a whole lot to take care of. But we'll try it. Yeah, because it looks like we might have to empty out the tree. That might be the idea. Okay, let's take the shorter path. Now we know these ones, the big ones, can be kicked off if need be. That I rather notably now. Yeah, because if you empty out a tree completely, that means kicking these ones off as well. We're just trying to disperse them one by one. Okay. Oh, nope. Came straight back. Okay, that gets out of the way. Double tail whip. Okay, let's try to get these two off. Last one, possibly. Make sure we didn't have any stragglers up top. It looks like that's it. I somehow suspected that was not the interaction we needed. Haven't found a sparkler one at all. They left a tree for their own journeys. Well, might as well see what some of the requirements are. Yeah, we just haven't found a sparkle one at all. $50 times in a row. Oh yeah, that can be done. It's not too bad, in fact. Let's see what this is. Are the ones in a giant tree grown enough to leave home? Well, I certainly thought so, but... that doesn't actually help. Do we just pile everything over to the waterfall? Oh, missed it. I missed that 50 consecutive. Depends on we're nice and dense. Might be a bit too much, actually. Let's go back to the entry area. Well, as long as we don't hit the floor here. Should be doable in no time. Get a little bit of consistency would be nice here so we don't hit the ground. Nope. Oh, touch the ground. Okay. No, it is kind of tricky to set it properly then. Not going too high on it. Yeah, we just need to not fall. Maybe we just sit on this. Maybe we get too low, we'll flutter jump out. Not too high. We'll hit that eventually, I'm sure, and then we'll see what we do. Haven't really been counting up to the 50 bounce mark here. But yeah, getting ejected into a platform landing is one of the more pronounced risks of trying to do this. Surely we've gotten close to the 50 by now. No tracking, I guess. Nope, got ejected here. Okay, so much for that attempt. I wonder if there's a more stringent requirement with it that we just haven't been able to get. And we couldn't find a sparkle one either. Bounced 50 times in a row. Well, I thought we did. You like the idea of calling it a tricochet. It's not a bad idea. It does launch you all over the place. And it does ricochet all over the place. Specifically. Yeah, Dr. Cliché, we were very uninspired earlier when we had to rename the classic piranha plant. And so this was the best I could do. Maybe 50 times on just one, it could be. I doubt I'm going to get 100% on this one right off the bat because there are a few things here that might be a little tricky to set up. I'm not even touching the controller right now. We're just watching it, and hopefully this is just a stable enough position that it'll just stay. I'm not touching any input. I just think that we found a comfortable cycle and we should just leave it. Because this way, the way its height is being constrained as it bounces off that diagonal towards the wall, we aren't gaining height, which is not true of pretty much anywhere else where you bounce. Better do 1,000 to be safe. Well, the book doesn't have any discovery for that, because we did pop the hints for it already, but I guess we can get points for effort. Anyway, here's what we're missing. We're missing the juggling. I thought I had taken out everything in a giant tree, so I don't know about that. They've grown enough to leave home. It feels like we need to pluck some even smaller ones. We never discovered all 7 colors, so I'm clearly just missing something. Oh, you know what? I bet the way to get the 7 colors is that spot that we were talking about. So we're missing some kind of golden shimmering one, but I think I know exactly what it is. We just haven't been able to set up for it. And it is the one that is here. Oh. Yeah, you see there's a bit of shimmer that's going on here. I think I clearly need to get some water onto this location so we can grow something. Maybe I needed to get the nectar over here, actually. Because we have some dirt here for something to sprout, and clearly I think it is supposed to sprout the golden one. And that'll account for a bunch of the collection, but I just haven't figured out how to do that, so it's not from taking water up there this way. I think it's a chestnut because of all the jester-like juggling that we do with it. It's supposedly, according to the book, more like a berry. Oh hey, is there something up here? Oh, we found something. I think we actually did get to juggle just now. I don't know what we just triggered, but it seemed very much like this actually. Yeah, it makes juggling a breeze. We triggered a juggle just by popping everything here. Okay, well that works. So yeah, we would need to grow that one up top. And there's clearly something we're supposed to do to spread some water up to the top, but didn't figure out how to do it. How did we invent the prepackaged one? Oh, no, we put it in the package, so I think. In the level that had the packages, and I don't think we have that available at the moment. Because that would be one way to do it, is if you manage to package it. Okay. What we should see about what to do with the big tree, what we were missing there when it came to killing everybody off of it. Yeah, we'll need to take one up. So yeah, these guys, you see, we know how to make them big in the pool over here, but what I don't know how to do is get water all the way up to the top corner to grow what is clearly supposed to give us the golden color. Look at them just all stuck here. Just bouncing each other. Oh no, they eventually got out. Hang on. Was I even... Oops. Working on it at the moment. Which one have we picked? Yeah, because this is going to be dependent on the top left. This, right, we have popped the 100 coin hint for it already and still can't make sense of it. Lollipop. Maybe. There's berry-like character to it. Okay. Okay, let's get up here. Let's go back up top. Let's see if we missed a spot. Oh. Oh. Okay, a little too far to the left out of position. So we need to grow a giant tree, but I thought we'd scattered them. Apparently we haven't. I mean, we did kick everybody off of here, but then what else could we even do? been on this one a long time. There has been a lot to play with here. Yeah, so this we just don't even know what to do with it. There once a giant tree grown, I have to leave home. Maybe we need to do something to shake the tree. Because I have taken everything I can off of it at this point. No, was trying to kick this up. Bit of an awkward positioning for that. Just obstructed by our own terrain. There we go. Now what do we do with all these small ones in the back? Do we need to ground pound it? Take the tree. Go even higher. We had been this high. Shake the tree, no. So yeah, I don't know how to set up that interaction then. How do you make them leave? We're on this branch over here. Can take you above the trees, but then keep pressing the wrong button. They've left the trees for their own journeys. I don't see the answer to that right now. Yeah, we might be able to name this one. Because maybe I just need to reposition the cloud somehow, but at no point have I found a scheme for it just yet. Okay, well, there's nothing else I can just organically discover here. We still don't have a way to just get a water source to the top left, which might have been flower related actually, and that means that option is no longer available to us. Alright, we've put in 5,000 steps on this. Let's get out. We spent about well over an hour on this level, I think. Let's see the hints for the name first. That was a little rough, what with all the bouncing. It's a springy seed. I thought it was going to go for bounce seed. I was about to say that. I bet it's going to call it bounce seed or something, and I wish I'd said that just seconds earlier. It showed I had guessed this accurately. It's a springy seed that bounce is all about, so how about bounce seed? I think we can do better. Yeah, a little bit literal. Maybe something rubber related. Rubberry. This is probably a terrible idea. I'm just going to spell what I'm thinking of because I might not go with it because it's rub, but berry. Because rubber and it's a berry. And it looks rubbery except it's a berry. I think I'll go with that. I did like some of the other ideas though, but unless I can think of something else that's elastic in character. Unfortunately, something like Elastiberry does not fit. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, so pretty distant from 100% on this one, but we could not figure out how to make the top left grow with a water supply, and maybe we just needed to pot the flower there or something. But yeah, there's one that looks kind of cloudy here too. Like you could feed it a pepper or something. Not that we had anything like that. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know if this is one that we'll revisit in different stages, and maybe we'll see some other possibilities. Oh, look at that. It looks like a squishy little water supply in its own right. Okay, I guess we have to go through this in a linear sequence. Oh, I see. Okay. There might be something additional that we can discover using this, which usually wears a watermelon around itself when it's able. Maybe we can make this bounce and fly. The area fired. There are lots that we couldn't discover here. Maybe could we have picked up the leaves? I don't think so. Oh well. Okay, great. Yeah, I took control. And can we get another one? Or maybe we just need to get all of them dressed. I think that's probably what we're supposed to do. Get all of them suited up. Oh, oh, you can actually take these in further up. Oh, there's so many of them, though. I mean, I bet you can get all of them bedecked in fruit. Oh, that's new. Wonder if we can take the big one. Or we can just bounce indefinitely on these. I mean, I guess we just cycle all the way up if we can. Send some of them all the way up to the top. Not even pressing any controls at this point, we're just letting them trail me up. Well, we did go up top. Let's try to get some fruit on anybody who doesn't have one. Yeah, we can just make many. Can we kick this big one over? There's quite a few bouncy friends. Yeah, there's got to be something for getting all of them. That one looks like it's holding a different fruit entirely. There we go, that's interesting. Took control of a big one, that's all you needed. Oh yeah, while it's wearing that then. Can't do much with it. Well, let's try to find some more. Can't tag this in the meantime just to get off the screen. Yeah, let's see. No more hints, actually, so maybe that's all that was available here. Okay, let's see what else is to be available. This one here is next. Squirts of water when you step on it. Just a living bag of water. Sprayed water when it fell. This must be another plant-based creature. Its internal structure, I think, is just a bag of water. Who knows? Well, let's find out. Okay, at some point we'll bloom some flowers here. Everything to the left here looks like an interesting surface. I don't know if that's actually completely blocked off. Let's try to eat one first. Oh, that's interesting. Its face takes a curious shape when you're unable to swallow something. Let's try to fill it with water, can we? And then, of course, we'll try to jump on it. Oh, you can actually just water flowers. What, can we fill this one with water? Okay, we can make everything bloom. Maybe we can try that with all the butterflies. Oh, that sprays quite a long ways. No, it doesn't seem like I have a way of releasing it. At least not that we found yet. Yeah, we can just keep on growing it. Take that, Elephant Mario. Oh, and it's completely dried out like that. And then once it's dried out, then you can actually toss it out. These are balloon fruits. I got on my back here. Now, have we actually been able to step on it yet? There we go. I already think that we should go with something Splatoon themed for it. Technically is this, well, a Splatoon that can spit into a completely different kind of Splatoon. Bloom the balloons. There we go. Oh, except it's almost out of water. Let's fill it up first. Cucumber is kind of nice. That's interesting. Don't know if it's a plant necessarily. That doesn't matter. Oh, came close to watering everything all the way to the left. We did miss a spot though. Look at this one down here that is clearly something to water. Yeah, they're like smaller forms of what would then become the big trees and climbing vines. Okay. Oh, no, missed. I see flowers up top though. Also, we haven't tried interacting with fruit yet, but there is an apple indicator. Can we water the bees? No. Oh, I see. It's going to be a slide of sorts. He's quite happy about it, yeah. Oh, this one. You know, I can have something on my back at the same time. Oh, I see. It actually goes quite a bit further. You need to do a nice long slide. These familiar lifts from the Yoshi series, of course. Yeah, you need to do a really big slide. You need to be very swift. Oh, Apple was taken over there. That's okay. We can do him some more. What if I spray it all out first, then I can throw it and maybe try to get an interactive fruit? No, it doesn't. Well, we can make everything bloom, I'm sure. We're not just using the backpack. Marvelous and delicious. So yeah, I need to do a really quick slide up the top. I don't think we've actually finished watering this one yet. It still looks a little displeased. Oops. Jumped clear off that spot. Thinking things were climbable. Oh, also, we don't have something I can use as an egg here yet, but maybe we can do a water spray against a cloud and we'll see. Oh, hang on. I do need to swallow this first. Not swallow, but rather just put it in the mouth. Here we are. Yeah, so it's some long sliding segment to get all around the park. Oops. Oh, I see. Because you need to grow it fully in order to have the slide complete. That's what we were missing. Okay. Oop. Oh, hang on. Now we're able to just grow it a little bit more here. Oh, no, we actually need to step on this first. Let's do it. Yeah, we're actually fairly close, so we just missed one along the way. But the timing is not actually tight. Indeed, we might have a better chance of it if we actually finish growing it completely. Oh, need some apples. That can be done. What happens when we put out the fire, though? Oh, hang on. We don't want to just kill it like that. Let's get an apple. Okay. Nope, just a little too slow. We needed to actually slide. There were some moments when I attempted to slide and kind of lost the input there, but yeah, I bet this is the kind of signature interaction that will get us all the way to the top, but before we do that, we've got flowers make bloom, leaves on the other side. Lots of business. Okay, let's get a water refill in this one and then try to go about whatever it was we were working on. Look at these chimes here. You can ring the chimes. I'm surprised that wasn't a more substantial interaction. Oops, I accidentally dropped the apple. Oh well, we'll get more. There we go. That was a bit sloppy in terms of actually getting the slide to happen. That's okay, we'll get back to the apple soon enough. Okay, we'll need to grow that. Grow it nice and big. Let's get a water source. Okay. Oh, look at that note fruit. Where did that all come from? Not note fruit, but note flowers. Got some more water. Well, we have note fruit, and then what do we use it for? In this level. The big one. Not even bigger. That shy guy is too picky, the one who's asking for apples at the moment? Yeah, it is, but... well, let's just have to deal. Okay, but then now we can water this further, and then we can bounce with it. Need some more water again. There's got to be a better source. Okay. Okay, I don't know if this goes any further. It doesn't look like it. Note for there's nothing here. Anyway, we should have seen about those apples. Oh, look at this. So now it's raining all the way here, which might be important. Well, I haven't seen what to do with the note fruit yet. Oh, you know what? Okay, never mind. What do we put out the fire? Almost always be careful to properly extinguish one's campfire, and we didn't stop it from coming back. There's one sleeping down here. Well, no, you can't actually interact with those. Oh, almost. Where did the shy guy even go? It was down below this, I think. Is it gonna cook it? Maybe he asked for the apple. I don't know why he's not satisfied. There's a William Tell moment here. We need to shoot the apple off him. You think this is a Brock to looks like we can get on top of this. Oh, that's okay, yeah, we can bomb something. And we can probably douse an explosion with it too. Like, watch this. It looks like it's gonna explode. And we can just put it out. And we can take it somewhere interesting to blow something up. Oh, no. Powered it a little too much. Oops. Oh, so much for all the flowers over there. Your first conclusion is the Shy Guy over there just wants more premium fruit. Very possible. Now, we still haven't done that big sliding switch interaction. Okay, might as well touch this. We're still going to continue, obviously. What do I got extra pounds on these? So I'm gonna double draw going here. The Shy Guy wants to be escorted to the fruit. Oh, hey, here's something. Was awaiting me all this time. Okay, we can those clouds going. Oh. Stood too long. I mean, I think I might really want a specific apple here. Okay, hang on. Let's see if there's any way I can set it down gently. Not really. Well, only at 52%. We've got so much more to do with this. Still don't really know what the note fruit is for. If there is a special purpose for it. Okay. Whoops. What was it about that gap that I keep falling over? Okay. Well, I've got another one here. Trying to see if I can just let go of this somehow, but it doesn't seem so. Okay. Let's just get rid of him. Now let's see if we can make that slide a reality. Where was that? It was down below, I think. I think it's a Gordon shower, if only it fit to call it that. We'll need to get some more. Okay, let's try it. Oops. Okay, it goes all the way up here. That's interesting. Okay, quite a lot going down here. Yeah, there's something else that we've probably gotten. Oops. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. Okay. What else to look for over here? No more apples to grow there, unfortunately. Okay, well, close enough, I guess. Hang on. Okay, let's see. A drown pour, that's interesting. Definitely a suggestion. Let's see what we can do this time with the problem that we face here. Yeah, I might just hit the dirt right at the start. If you're not planning this properly. Where was that slide though? It was down below. Yeah, there was something that we could probably blow up if we had actually managed to keep the exploding that sedate. I think one got even bigger. It's not growing anymore though. Okay, let's see what else is involved here. Okay. Now, we haven't really discovered anything new in quite some time here. We better pop some more. A squash that's also a wash. That's quite good. I think that's the best one so far, actually. As water helped a grassy patch grow. That seems like the simplest thing. How do we not do that? Supersized shower head. Oh, I guess we need the big one too. Hold some water. Grew an explosive one. Yeah, because I guess we have to plant it. And then water to plant it. Because we can make it sprout. Quick growing. I guess quick growing, we just put water on it. That's easy enough. Hot peppers are blooming. I hadn't seen any hot peppers yet, so that's very promising. Down for the count. Curious. Flowers as far as the eye can see. That looks like it's probably just making everything bloom. Some flowers were destroyed earlier, so I don't know if that'll still count. Ones that we had already grown. Discovered a fossil in the mud. Had we even found a mud here? They used to have 2 mouths. And now they don't talk about the other one. Some crops. What a shotgun. Oh, you have to plant them. That's what it is. Now it's a tree. And, oh, that's interesting. A mural behind the mud. Made the perfect jug. Yeah, then. What mud are we talking about here? This must be the area close to it. And we can make this bloom. Not that we have pepper either. Somewhere up above. I grew a tree, but then at what cost? Yeah, because here you can grow things. Let me something about pepper location. Oops. I keep falling there for some reason. I don't know what it is. I can't visualize the gap. Old habits, I guess. Okay, so I guess maybe we'll just let it lead us to the pepper. I've got no water on this anymore. Still pointing the way to the pepper going up. Okay. Back here, but a pumpkin because it pumps. This kind of kin absolutely pumps. So I guess we grow a note fruit and then grow a pepper, but I haven't found a source pepper yet. Oops. Maybe I can get the note fruit back to the garden if we can find it again. Just gonna wait for the decision here, whatever it is. Okay, well I can find where to put it. Nope. Okay, now. We never did manage to find the pepper. Oh, you know what? I bet we need to grow a bunch of this stuff. If I can find out where exactly to interact with it. You're asking, remember in Dumb and Dumber when Lloyd makes the most annoying sound in the world? I haven't watched Dumb and Dumber since the 90s, I think. So. But I think I know what you mean. I'm trying to think of the scene. So we never managed to get to the pepper, did we? Because, no, with the pepper I need to get some water on that vine, and then we need to grow some peppers. I'm increasingly convinced that will be the case. Let's just find one of these creatures once again to see what we can do with it. Yeah, so this area here, this is how you can get some more of these, and then you can plant one. But I need something to... Here we go. Spray it down as necessary. to the pepper area. That probably has the most potential. And Dr. Cliche, let me just permit your link for a moment. I assume there's a scene that you were talking about. I will not be checking it right at this moment, but I'll take a look at it. It's just out of curiosity. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, maybe. Okay, and then we have the note fruit, and then we can get all three down for the Shy Guy this way. Oop. I better water that. And yeah, thanks for sending the link. We'll take a peek at that. Okay, now let's see. Oh, hang on, we need to actually grab this, and now we make it grow. Good. Of course, now I'm out of what I want to get into. A note fruit will need to be there, I think. And go back to where it was. Yeah, that's a nice refresh in the fountain. Oh, note fruit is up above. No actual note fruit though, not just flowers. Okay, let's take this one across. Oh, no, accept. That's okay, we can maybe try to grow some. Or we can just get another one. Okay, there we go. Oops. How are we still at 52% after all this time? We just haven't been able to get it. You think it's a bed wetter, like of a flower bed, or a... Yeah, I guess it would be a flower bed. Let's see. Have we not done anything in such a long time? Supersized shower head. Well, we did get some hot peppers blooming. I guess that we didn't do enough. We need to spray a bit more. Oh, I see that, because this is the pepper vine up here. Let's go back to the note fruit. Well, we can fill it like this. Now, we did refill water. We do need a fruit. There we go. Okay. Should I go back to that Shy Guy hideout? If we can. Oh. Nothing else over there. I think we just need to carry this note block over. Not note block, the note fruit rather. Well, pepper is still available, technically. But yeah, we need to plant a note fruit down here. I don't know how I keep losing them. Okay, so that was the catch. I mean, first of all, we still haven't found a note fruit. Okay, we need to grow the note fruits. Only we could find out where that was. There we are. Okay. Well, might be reasonably lively. Despite all that, we actually still haven't incremented the entry card at all for this level. Okay, I don't know that we can do much more. I've really been spinning my wheels in this one a little bit. Yeah, some of these need restarts. Some of these we can still do. Okay, now, first of all, we need to pound one of these. Poke it. Next. Yeah, Explosive can be managed. Just with a little bit of practice. Okay, shot down the golden bug, very nice. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, so we never did a slide. Oh, still receiving some water in this location. That's fine. Okay, that seemed important, but still not complete. And then here. We never really did get the fruit, the note fruit over here to bloom, did we? I keep losing track of it. And I still don't have... How come I still don't have that? Let's pay attention here. Okay, we need to get rid of this for a moment. Okay. We really stalled with this one. Let's... see what's still out. The explosive, again, we can handle it. Okay. How do I get this off, though? Before it is completely full. You know, probably we could just continue growing it here and see what happens. Whoops. Yeah, we managed to get a whole tree out of that. Okay. Okay, hang on. Don't see it. Yeah, we're very far from completing anything on this one. Wish we didn't keep losing track of that no fruit. So that we can catch that. Oh no. There we are. Okay, so let's make something grow first. Yeah, we keep falling down here so often. Could do a lot better here. Okay, let's try to stomp the fruit from on. Guess we need to make everything grow. Oop, there we go. Anyway, Yoshi's gonna have a little too much heat to deal with for a little while. It's perfectly fine. Okay. Let's see here. And we're still missing a smiley flower, actually. I don't even know where that could be. Yeah, because we can absolutely do a few of these. How did they used to have two mouths? Very curious. Rather how we can set it up. We'll take some taking. You think it's like a Dunami? Oh, that's a really interesting little animation there. Oh, oops. No, wrong button. Remember, it's running my back. It's not where we don't want to be yet. Whoop. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, so apparently we can make this grow even further. Okay. I guess towards those memories of the past that we're going to see dredged up. Okay. Very, very slow progress on this one today. Oh, couldn't quite get any height going here. Nope, completely missed. I've been reading a lot of the background blend as a foreign object to land on today. Just well out of practice with that. Nope, not quite. Keep falling down all the way. Okay. It's a little bit clumsy on it. I don't see what else I can make bloom. Okay. Well, we're getting this one into the thousands as well when it comes to steps. Which goes to show how long we've been at this one. And don't have much to show for it. Okay. Let's see if we can get the whole thing with the what was I going to say before? The pieces all get rearranged again. There's a there is a passage rather getting back down. Can't really go there. Okay, we might actually have to name it soon, but let me see if I can at least And of course I've got these two together. I wonder how we set up the two-headed one. They used to have two mouths. Maybe we just smacked them together or something. It's curious. I wonder how you do it. Okay, here we know what to do. Tap it, sends one down, that's good. And we need to... Oh no, I can't let it just sink. I do need to send it out and then I spray it. Nope, okay, no, I need to actually catch it. Nope. Look at the grass. Oh, but they're still coming down, so maybe we can still catch one. Okay, let's attempt that again. Nope. No. I'm trying to set it down. Now can I plant it? Look at that. Okay, finally. That took me a while to do. Finally got it. It's a supersized shower head. I mean, I guess we need to pop it from on top. Assuming that is storing a lot of water. Yeah, because maybe I just need to jump way up. I don't know if that's doable anymore, just given this position. Not be able to get that high unless we find a way to spring up. Let's just release this whole thing. Maybe I can spring off it. Oh no, didn't want to just take it out. Yeah, okay, I see. There's maybe one more node up top that we can spray. We need to find one. Then all this time the shy guy's still pointing over here. Anyway, we might have a chance to get the spray done on this. Let's just take this for a moment. There we go. Finally got it. Okay. We're just missing that one spot all this time. Yeah, some of these we won't be able to get at the moment. I bet one of those interactions, like maybe the supersized showerhead one, actually will give us the third smiley flower. This seems pepper related. Oh, we haven't even gone to the mud yet. Now it's a tree. I guess we can maybe try to plant one of these. Like stomp it into the dirt. That might actually make sense. It looks like it, actually. Wow, there's so much we haven't seen here yet. I completely forgot about the mud. We need to find a second one of these somewhere. Yet again. Okay, so... Okay. Now we... Oh, hang on. Grow it like a tree. That's interesting. And that's how you get more of them. Yeah, I guess there's more down here that we haven't really done much with yet. This is where we blew up all the flowers, but that's at least accounted for. The mud seems to just be that area where we were growing all the fruits for the Shy Guy. You're saying that was kind of gross? It got decapitated? Did it really? No, the head is right here. Head is right here. Absolutely no problem. Also, spinning these does nothing that we haven't already seen. Wait, is this mud? Doesn't look like mud. It's just a camping area. So we might be looking for another mud spot. Here maybe? No, that's not mud. Okay, see if I can actually get on top of this somehow. I don't think I'll get in the height. Okay, that might actually be what we can do in this run here. That is interesting that we're still missing one smiley flower. Let's do a quick restart. Not going to be too exhaustive about it, but I do want to try the big plant again and try to stomp it. You were saying the two sections of the gorge separated. Well, I guess they did, because it was just a head that sprouted up. Well, just its natural way of life. So I bet we can just stomp this then. Shower the entire habitat. Oh yeah, okay, so that was what we needed for that. Whoops. We were trying to grow crops. I don't know why. Oh, because we didn't have one of them sprout at the end, I think. We didn't actually have apples on the vine. And we still haven't figured out the mud. Maybe it was that big chunk that's at the very start, which we hadn't noticed. Yeah, it totally is this. No wonder. One was alive in ancient times. I have to do something with the fossil. Or maybe we can do something with it. It used to have 2 modes, so that's something that we need to learn from the fossil, it seems. Then how do we learn that? Do we have to water it, stomp it? Yeah, the single mode type became the norm over time. So how do we show that they used to have 2 modes? So yeah, there was another mud section to the right, I think. We just need to wash this off. Oh, oops, no, hang on. Oh wow. It's been revived, very well preserved. Okay. Maybe we can do something with that. I keep pressing the wrong button for this. There we go. And then now we can predict more discoveries. Or, oh, okay, no, I hadn't predicted the last one. But let's do the double spray here and what happens. Oh, no, I can't drop it until I've taken it all out. Look at that. Now you're playing with power. Well, that looks like mud, but maybe it wasn't the same kind of wall that we had going earlier. Downward account. We might need to pop the hint for that one, but yeah, all this stuff here looks like it's part of the same set somehow. Made a rare twin mouth jug. Interesting. Made a weird jug. Maybe we need a cake in the mud. Use it as a kind of mold. I mean, we're still missing that third shiny flower, so you think we should cake it and bake it? Well, if we can. Okay. Regardless of which way we're going. Yeah, because there's a long slide that you can do here. Oh, we can just grow this one. Whoops, no, don't check it. Oh yeah, no, we haven't fully extended this yet. So never mind. I have to actually finish spraying this down first. Finish the path. Oops. Here we are. We'll let go of our one and only prehistoric specimen. But what if we tried to grow that one? We grow more of the same type? I actually wonder. Oh yeah, we totally separated his head. And yeah, we can grow more of its own kind. We're still looking for a mud wall somewhere, potentially. Oh, missed it. Did we already collect that one? I thought we had. Yeah, I had Dose to Fire already. That is something we have tried before. Oh, here's the mud. This wall here. Took me a long time to notice. This shows you how to do the pottery. That's actually using the fire. Because of course you fire the clay, right? That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. So we don't douse the fire. What we do is we fire the clay. We can make a weird jug. How weird is weird? Windmill jug. Yeah, you can just turn them into jugs. That's actually quite neat. I'm glad we stuck around with this long enough to see the interaction. Hang on. Drop those, please. No, that's not really caked enough yet, I think. Is it? It's not really muddy enough for it. Let's... Because this is dirt, it's not really mud. Like we need some wet mud. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, the mud was on the walls. It's still usable somehow. Like, here's the mud puddle. There we go. There we go. That's what you do. Just put it in the mud where the mural is. And you fire it. And look at that. It turned out quite an odd-looking jug. That's really quite neat, actually. Let's do the other one, too. Yeah, in the real world, a campfire is nowhere near hot enough to vitrify clay. The Shy Guys, however, know better. Okay. And then... Now I feel like we're going to have to name it something that pertains to this. Because that's a rather neat interaction. Okay, so now let's finish growing the crops. We managed to claw our way up to a decent percentage after all. Despite lots of problems early on. Okay. Actually, we should have planted everything here first, and then use this. But let's get those peppers. And then a note fruit after that. So yeah, last time I think the issue with that not registering was because I'd already taken off the apples. Oh. Did I just squish that? I think I did. Maybe I planted it too close. Let's get some of the jugs out of the way first. You need some water for this, though. Let me check. I thought I had picked up this one, but... Oh, no wonder. I keep missing that. Yeah, just not very accurate. Let's get the note fruit before all else. Aquacotta, I like that. That's quite good, actually. Let's see. I honestly don't remember if I'd done this one already. Nope. Oh, just missing slightly. I thought I had tagged that at the end, but I know I'm missing one smiley flower, so I have to double check here. Oh, keep missing. Okay, let's let it expire and try again. Looks like I am supposed to slide, but you can't really get much of a sliding interaction out of it. Whoops. Right, it's a little tricky to do it. Even with the ground pound. Yeah, because this slide just stops very quickly. No. But you do need to slide at some point. It's just that I've been failing at it. No, just barely missed one. No. I feel like I would have remembered if I did get this earlier, but... I was honestly playing through this a little bit tired earlier until... Oh yeah, we totally got this. Okay, we need to note fruit though. Note fruit will do it. And after that, I think we were still missing one more interaction at the end. The note fruit is pretty high up. Because that's where the musical staff was. It was all above everything on the left side. Yeah, because you spray, then... There we go. Oh, you can actually make water its way down like this. I don't think it affected anything. But it's there. Okay, now... Oh yeah, no, we failed to grow the peppers earlier too, so we do need to do both. Oh, not enough water. It's okay, we'll fix that. Okay, let's see if we can grow the pepper as well in a position that makes sense. What happened to the pepper? Did I just run over it? I think I did. Okay, hang on then. Can I actually grow a little pepper vine here? I thought I could. I think that's the implication. Okay, I do have one. Oh, did I just inadvertently pick it up again? I think I might have. Nope, it just crushes. And how do I grow it? Hang on. It is on my back. Yeah, I saw that, but... we... seem to have crushed it... when trying to plant it. And you're obviously supposed to plant it. There's something I'm missing about how to grow the pepper. Maybe I grew all these plants too close together? I don't know. Maybe I just spray it as is. No, it just moves. Oh, let's not get the pots too far out of the way. Leave them here, actually. Oh, no, and then... Now I've got a problem with the plants going down once again. That's a little fuzzy. Okay, now I have a pepper vine, but then now I've got to deal with the fact that we need to regrow all this stuff. No. Oh, he picked up the jug. Okay, that works for me too. Oh, I toasted the shy guy. That's okay. I wonder if you can still grow the garden for the shy guy if you toasted him. Maybe not. Maybe we slightly blew it there. Anyway, yeah, we just need a little bit more room for that pepper, it seems. Okay, let's hydrate this. Yeah, just tossed him into the flames. Okay. Now, we need another note fruit. But then, if the shy guy's not here anymore, I wonder if it still counts. Surprised the chimes here didn't do anything. We did ring the chimes. Oh, okay. Let's just plant another one. And below. Yeah, not enough room, that's what it is. You actually do need more space in order to grow some plants next to each other, and we just took up a ton of space here. I might need to redo to do this. Because I don't have a good way to remove my existing vines, as far as I can tell. Yeah, maybe... Well, maybe we can plant it here. But there's no shy guy anymore, so I guess that doesn't count. And maybe I needed to plant it here, I'm not sure. Well, regardless, we'll try that one again. Possibly that gets me the last smiley flower. Let's see what this is. What if something explodes near the face of the big one? I guess we'll see. Now we know how to make something explode. There was also a face that was down here, but that's just in the background, I think. Oh, I guess maybe we'd have to restart for that because it's too high up at this point. I think we'll definitely restart for it. Okay. Yeah, it was on the left side. The shell fire, as we called it. But I knew precisely what you meant by the busted nut. Naturally. Okay. Let's go for the double again. Oh, whoops. Can't swallow this yet until we've removed the layer that is caked in, and then we'll plant it to get some more available. Okay. Now let's see how much we need to do in order to go to the correct elevation for the explosive. It was next level up, I think, and we want it nice and close to one of the platforms. Oops. Yeah, because it drops in around here and we need to keep it cool. Here it is. And yeah, it didn't like it very much. In fact, it's not even going to spray any water. However, we can clean it up and bring it back to life. Somewhat. Okay, let's try to grow everything with a Shy Guy, and that's the last interaction for sure, since we're at 97%. We're just missing that one. This will probably be the last one we do today. I don't think we'll proceed to another level after this. And presumably the Shy Guy in the garden is going to be the source of the last smiley flower, otherwise we'll be hunting. Yeah, I spent a little bit too much time just kind of being aimless in this level, but once it got going, it went much better. Let's toss this. Grab something a little more highly powered. Of course, actually getting up there is a challenge potentially. There we go. We know that above the balloons is where you get note fruit. So we just need to make sure we have plenty of space to plant everything we need. We'll go for apples after that too. Yeah, we'll put the sprout there, but we're not going to bother growing things until we've got all 3 sprouts in place. Oop. Now let's go for apples. Now, of course, if this doesn't give us the smiley flower, then we could be here a while longer. Coming through the level. But we'll see. Grew the crops. Okay, no smiley flower. So, that's still missing. What have we possibly not checked around here? Let's take a look. In sequence, it is listed as the last one, I think, that we're missing. Which makes me think we should grow the plant all the way up and then check the top of the level a bit. Unless it's something pertaining to the pottery sequence. Go back to the shy guy. Hang on. No, shy guy's just a shy guy. He's just standing on top of the notification we got earlier for making a weird jug. The white thing above his head is just part of the picture for having made a jug. Now, a possibility introduces itself. Which is, well, once we get some water going. Hang on. What would it possibly be, though, that get us the... last of the smiley flowers. I might have missed some nuance, like a dehydrated flower on the side of the level somewhere. I just didn't notice. Even after all this time. I love how you've already guessed my intention. Oh, we need more water though. Hang on. Running out of water here. Okay, let's get over here. Because this gives you the mud. That's sufficiently muddy. It's not really jug-shaped. So, not counting on it happening, but... Oh, whoops. Didn't even manage to drop it properly. I think we'll probably just toast it, but... Oh yeah, I totally just toasted it. Oh well. Well, we still don't have the... smiley flower. I wonder if I needed to do something like... I mean, it would make sense to have to break one of the jugs for it. I wonder... how to even access this. Because you got all the peppers in the corner here. We never really interacted with this area much beyond this. I wonder actually if we just needed to bounce up even higher here. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. I'm currently leaning Aquacotta, actually, out of the suggestions that were given. Okay, spray all this stuff. And let's get a bounce. I mean, why else would we want this? You can grow a mature tree. Except these are split and doubled, and it weighs them down. Can we grow another one? Yeah, we can, but it doesn't help. It just replicates the same one. I was hoping to bounce a lot higher here. Maybe we need to grow the whole central structure first and then jump off of it. Yeah, so there was one smiley flower that was in a top position already. I feel like the third one then might be somewhere very different. Wouldn't just use the same idea twice like that. But then it's not clear to me at all what would even turn out to be the solution here. Can we go much higher here? Not sure. Did it give a jug to the shy guy like in the cave painting? You know what? That's an interesting idea. What shy guy? Yeah, I thought it was just showing that you make the pot. I didn't think that you have to actually present it. You know what? We did present it to Shy Guy previously, and then I just took it away really quickly. Maybe we needed to see that whole interaction out properly. Because it actually does start this animation where it hoists the jug above its head. And I didn't let that finish. So actually, that's maybe a bit of an oversight. Okay. Double the power. Yeah, speedruns of this game actually are going to be fun to watch, I think. Just because of the vast variety of things you can do. Okay, now let's water this so we can continue it. Balloons do go pretty high up, but we've seen the smiley flower in that end, so we're not going to be that. Oh. Okay. You know, I bet that totally watered the Shy Guy garden by itself. You stomp on it like that. But anyway, I do need some additional water to proceed. We'll see about making more jugs. Okay. Oops. Let's not throw the Shy Guy in the fire again this time. Oh, that's totally it. There we go. Yeah, we were just too impatient to let that animation finish last time. Or maybe it was because I handed him the double pot. Perhaps that didn't trigger with the double pot. I'm gonna see the animation for letting him hoist a double pot, actually. We'll just take a look at that. Oh, I need to square this out first. Toss it. The Shy Guys are more of a civilization in this game than we've ever seen before. Although we haven't seen them walk on stilts yet. It's the only thing. Oh, hang on. Not like that. Okay, here you go. Oh yeah, and he doesn't like it because he wants a single pot. I see. That's what the interaction is. Okay, that's it. What happens if I just break the pots? Okay, then you just... Actually, it just buries the pot, but what if you put it on a hard surface? Oh, that was a valuable antique. Oh well. That was a valuable antique from 5 minutes ago. Okay, let's name this guy.
Yoshi.
Alright, we had a little bit of a slug in the middle of that one there, but I think by the end, particularly once we found the pottery sequence and everything, that really came together in a very satisfying way. Like playing in a sprinkler on a hot day and making pots. Yeah, either he doesn't like the double or he doesn't like that you used a desiccated gourd. I think he was just picky. Or maybe just placed a different value on what you're supposed to do with the fossil. He didn't find it remarkable at all that I actually managed to bring that back from extinction. Let's hear a suggestion first. It's quite a splashy little squash, so how about wash squash? It's funny because there was the suggestion earlier that fit in the character limit that was very similar to this, right? Just squash with a W. Wash squash. We're going with the suggestion today, which is Aquacotta. Yeah, this one I'm fond of. So, thank you for throwing that one into the pile. That's a fine choice. So we officially named this creature Aquacotta. I think we shall. And we've got enough smiley flowers to unlock 2 more UI elements today. So we'll take a look at those and we'll probably close out from there. I spent so long just doing 3 stages today, but again, there was a lengthy sequence for a while when it was just falling down repeatedly and not getting much done. But that's okay. We made it through. That's the issue with streaming, is that, you know, I'm playing continuously. I can't just get up and walk and put the system on suspend and then clear my head on a regular basis the way that one often has to do with puzzle interactions. So we just slog through it instead, and eventually we get there. Sometimes. So just 3 done today. Pac-Man, Rubberry, Aquacotta. Now, what is there? This is leafy. Looks like another kind of carnivorous flytrap, actually. Not that we exactly shortened those. Anyway, let's take a look at the new unlocks. I did have the heart rate monitor on the top left today. I wasn't paying too much mind to it, although maybe I should go over the video and see what happened whenever Yoshi was devoured by a piranha plant. Display the quality of any water Yoshi enters. That's interesting. I might actually go with that. That's not at all something I would have guessed. But I guess it also has like this taste index for everything. And yeah, so Yoshi can be the environmental inspector here and can comment on the mud. I don't know if we want it there though. Interface is getting a little busy. Maybe below the heart rate. It's getting a little noisy. Or we can just take out the heart rate monitor and just go water next time, since we had our fun with it this time. I'm too curious about that. Smiley flower radar, I do like that. I think we have to have that. I was thinking in the last level that we wanted one of these. And the other thing, too, is that we are missing a small handful of flowers still, even back in Chapter 2. Now, again, interface is getting a bit busy, but... Let's see, does it make sense to have the 2 radars next to each other? Both like and dignity. Or perhaps we can put it next to the pedometer. I don't know. I don't know if I want 2 radar displays that far apart from each other. Maybe like this. Or perhaps in between. Like that. Okay, that's kind of nice. So many dials to work with. But I do like having all of this. The percentage for sure, the egg indicator for sure. I mean, if we don't like it, we can always put it up next to the pedometer, but or even the percentage there. I'm so accustomed at this point to having the percentage in the bottom, though. Nah, that doesn't even line up properly. Let's leave it as is. And the water monitoring on the top left. Yeah, two very interesting additions today, and again, I was really kind of longing for the smiley indicator, so we'll absolutely take it. You've never seen me use the check button. What check button? Oh, you mean testing it in this interface? Oh, no, it just shows you what it looks like as an overlay in full color. So the UI in the top left isn't obstructing. That's all it is. And that's sort of interesting that if you don't put anything in a particular corner, then it doesn't show you the borders in that corner. Like how currently we don't see anything rounding at the bottom left. I actually kind of wonder then that, let's say we put this in the bottom left. Oh yeah, you see, because that obstructs, right? But it'll probably show the border like that. It's almost nicer to have all four corners. And you can have a really busy UI and put the right in the top left, and then the water receptacle down here instead. Let me try that actually. What was this? Clouds. Where even was that? Heart rate. There we go. That's a bit much, to be honest, but yeah, no, let's move this up top. I don't really like how the corner pushes it in by one tile as much as I like that it's rounded. I guess it's rounded because it has to make room for the little UI tab here that tells you can go back to the menu, perhaps, or some other reason. Anyway, that'll be good for now. So yeah, we're still missing some interactions for the second of these. There was something I couldn't find at all today or understand. Let me try to find it here. Whoops, hang on. What was I missing? Yeah, I was missing the one that I wanted to grow in the top left because I couldn't figure out how to escort any source of water up there. And this, we don't really even know how to do this yet. So, still missing just those three. But otherwise, we have been reasonably thorough in this sequence, and certainly I'm looking forward to doing more. Now, like I was saying, this week we'll be splitting... Yeah, you need two 1x1s for that corner there to have everything kind of square off properly, right? Over in the bottom left. So anyway, like I was saying, this week we'll likely be splitting time between this game and the Star Fox remake. But we'll see how that shakes out. I might be back with more Yoshi tomorrow. depending on how things are going and whether I can find a time. But yeah, seemed like a very small session today. We managed to do all 6 of these in one go last time, and today we just kind of slogged through 3 of them. Piranha Plants went by quickly. The other 2 took me quite long, and there was a lengthy patch of aimlessness in both. But again, we managed to scrape our way out of that fine, and I really did quite enjoy the last one. That was very inventive. So we're going to leave off here today, and until we are back for even more of naming whatever creatures remain in Yoshi and a Mysterious Book, and there are only so many left to come. Kind of interesting in a mini world you can actually start with any of those 5 at once. Nothing interdependent about them. Wonder which one would unlock the last of them, the area boss. But then you're back to something linear, getting into chapter 10 with only 1 starting point, and presumably just 1 forward sequence, kind of like in chapter 6. And yeah, we have so much to do, actually, because, I barely really even looked at the interactions with the Bewildered Bird, for instance. And we've got lots and lots of black to deal with at some point. And that's assuming we're not just totally stumped. Anyhow, thank you for watching. And until we return with more of Yoshi in the tallest of trees, have a wonderful day ahead of you with everything that you may be up to. And as always, fare thee well.